look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That one falls.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Edwards looking it over. Fires from deep. Pass to Randle. Now McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards with another miss. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Edwards against Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Garland, the pass to Allen. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the middle, Randle finds Gobert. Outside for Randle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Garland attacking, and that one is good. Garland's got 9.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Randle kicks to Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen outside. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
There's Garland. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards against Garland. Allen right side. Back to Garland. Now Mitchell. Still scoreless. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It's good. This game is all even.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
There's Garland. And he comes up with the deuce.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And Minnesota has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. And the basket by Edwards.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Garland against Edwards. Here's Mitchell. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Another shot. Gobert can't hit. Cavaliers leading. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Edwards drives in. That one goes in. Edwards got 12.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Releases. Edwards with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Randall against Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 7. Garland kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here is Edwards. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. Then you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Mobley outside. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Garland against Edwards. Here's Mobley. Good on the bucket. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Edwards making a statement.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The kick out to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Cranes the three-pointer. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Garland, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Edwards. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Randall down low. Covered by Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Outside Garland. Here's the floater. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now here's McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Edwards at full speed. Count that one. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And here's Garland for 3. Again, the Cavaliers score. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And here is DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall finds McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Fires away from outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him. Garland against McDaniel.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Garland with the bucket.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Timberwolves trail by 9. 1:49 left in the first half. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 21.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Edwards. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Garland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels passes to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. For 3, Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Garland. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Randall kicks to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside. Here's Garland.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Randle finds McDaniels. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Misses the chippy right there. Garland, the pass to Allen. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Outside for Randle. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, here's Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Edwards against Garland. And that one, good. Garland's got 24.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert, and no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland kicks to Allen. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 6.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 11 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. McDaniels against Mitchell. Edwards dishes to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Driving in. And McDaniels with the block. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded, and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
For some t-shirts. It's time for some t-shirts.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gobert with the pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Gobert trying to get open. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from DiVincenzo. Garland surveying the D. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Edwards with the drive. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Mobley. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Garland. And he makes that one.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mobley left side. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Randall. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Mobley misses. Here's Minnesota. They're on an 18-6 run. Randall passes to Edwards. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. He has 5. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Down low. And finished off by Gobert. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Garland with the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. Cleveland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Edwards drives in. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Randle surveying the D. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Edwards finds Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Here's Garland, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 32 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And Mobley throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And Gobert drops them both. Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Inside, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels with the ball. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert dishes to Randle. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards drives in. And Okoro pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Randle passes to Gobert. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. Mitchell wide open. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Garland against Edwards. And the shot goes down. Garland's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Garland kicks to Okoro. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
DiVincenzo against Garland. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Allen finds Mitchell. Launches a 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Mobley is screen on Gobert. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Back to Edwards. Now McDaniels, covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Okoro. Goes up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At the line for Cleveland.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Taking 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Randall. For the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Garland against Edwards. Mitchell up top. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Kept alive. Timberwolves trail by 3. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Mitchell. Yes!
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Outside Edwards. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Here's Mobley. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Count it!
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Outside Garland, and an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. It was up for grabs right until the final.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession, and now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Lin in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. James with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
5 on the clock. McDaniels, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam. Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Doncic against Edwards. The three, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Doncic with it, now guarded by McDaniels. The three, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 9.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Doncic banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Randall, right side. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Edwards looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. Gobert, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
And look at the stride Gobert possesses. Able to get in with just a few steps.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Doncic. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, James. They get the rebound. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, Gobert with a steal. Doncic against McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 14.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Edwards against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Now, here is James. Guarded by Edwards. James, that's good. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Good on the shot. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shot to stop the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And stolen by Edwards. With the drive. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Randall against Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The kick out to Edwards. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has got 15 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot comes out. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on James. It's Edwards with a drive. Gobert on the high post. power move.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
For three, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Count it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Randall. Back to Gobert. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
James, a screen on Edwards. Doncic finds James. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards against James. Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Edwards outside. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Randall, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Gobert. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's James on the wing. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Edwards. Give him 20. Gobert passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by James. Yep, that one goes. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. The Lakers lead by 5. James, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And James puts up a deep 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Edwards with it. James is there. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Anthony Edwards. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Edwards against Doncic. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Edwards can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
For 3, James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Timberwolves trail by 9. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Doncic with it. 21 points in the game. Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. McDaniels up top. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter. Lets it fly. Len. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Vanderbilt against Randall. Len pulls it in. Len's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's James from the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Randall. No points yet. Gobert on the high post. Back to Randall. Over Vanderbilt. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often time for them.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 23 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The drive by Randall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. Len's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Edwards. For 3, James. Rebound Minnesota. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
From deep, here's Doncic. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside McDaniels. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 29 now.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Edwards for 3. Wow, what a response from Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James, outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ, and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he lobs it up top. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the rejection. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. T-shirt time!
The Lakers lead by 12. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Lynn. He tries for three. On target from range. Lynn's got 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. James, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic passes to James. Three-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 3 to shoot. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Gobert with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. James, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gobert, James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by James. Now Doncic. He's got 27.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
To the paint. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 37.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Over Finney Smith. Doncic pulls down the board. James deciding where to go with it. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 37. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Finney Smith. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Randall with it, guarded now by Finney Smith. McDaniels can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. From behind the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. It's James with the drive. And the shot goes down. James has got 42 in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside for Randall. Hits the trifecta. Randall's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Screen by James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James. And a chance for just a second. to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
James, a screen on Edwards. Doncic finds James. And there's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Outside Edwards. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lenz for Los Angeles. They've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Len pulls it in. Len's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's James. No good there with a step-back J.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Timberwolves. You can dance.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Gobert. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Gobert's got 31.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James, a good look. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Len's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Edwards finds Randall. Edwards against James. Out left to the wing. Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Doncic passes to James. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside. Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randall. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the inside. Here's Randall for For three, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
James. Offensive board. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. James has got 54 points.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Edwards. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Len pulls it in. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James. Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
James against Edwards. Down low. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And Doncic with the jam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1-guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic as much as anyone.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Doncic with it. Now LeBron lets the 3 fly. Eubanks grabs the miss. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard from the arc. That shot off. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now Leonard, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Leonard against Vanderbilt. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Eubanks finds Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers on offense. They trail by 3. The 3 for Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the screen. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Harden against Doncic. Here's James. And the Lakers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on LeBron. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Nailed from 3-point land. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Leonard finds Eubanks. And stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. Banked in off the glass. James has got his second basket of the game.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Harden after Luka Doncic's miss. Fires for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Harden with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Clippers leading by 10. Now done. Nothing on the board. No one near him. Eubanks, no good.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Looking to end the run. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got 6 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And a deep three from Harden. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Jones. Over Finney-Smith. Jones, no luck. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now, here is Harden. After Luka Doncic's miss, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So for the Clippers right now, Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden, absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard inside. Vanderbilt defending. They set the pick. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Here's Eubanks. Second chance shot. Yep, it counts.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. LeBron against Harden. Pass to Leonard. From the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard against Vanderbilt. They set the screen. And here's Leonard. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Harden. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Misses in close. Lakers trail by 6. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Harden against LeBron. Harden left side. Clock at 6. Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Harden against Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Harden against LeBron. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
LeBron against Harden. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Harden against James. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3.
Capable of guarding in position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 24 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. 28 points for him.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans and board shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
Lakers trail by 10. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Harden against James. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
James, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
LeBron against Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Harden kicks to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Leonard from 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. From outside the arc. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Finney-Smith.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 32 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. No good there. Clippers leading by 8. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Eubanks. LeBron against Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Dunk. And the dunk by Doncic.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent. That's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
For the Lakers,
Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Harden, that's good. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Eubanks finds Harden. Here's the screen. Back to Eubanks. Now here's Jones. Finney Smith defending. Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for the Clippers.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Clippers leading by 9. Now here's Harden. He has 38 in the game. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Vanderbilt against Harden. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Leonard, no luck. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James looking around. Stolen by Jones.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. Done outside. Pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
Harden with it. And he's got 41. And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the force line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside. In this game, the defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Jones. Finney Smith defending.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lakers trail by 11. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Back to James. Offline with his three. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tipped away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. And Harden with the stuff.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Another bucket! Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the steal. Right wing, Dunn, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic against Harden.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one is no good. Clippers leading by 15. Harden outside. Plays it up off the glass. Harden's got 54 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Vanderbilt misses. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. James against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 17. LeBron outside. From downtown. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's the three-point bomb. Harden's got 57 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The three from Harden. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Leonard looking over the floor. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 14. Eubanks up top. 6 to shoot. Dunn dishes to Harden. There's the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And again, the Lakers no good. Clippers leading by 14. Harden outside. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. James the pass to Doncic. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Jones. The Clippers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Harden against James. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The Clippers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The deep three from Harden. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic outside. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 36. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Harden. Leonard with this screen on LeBron. Clock at 4. Harden no good. Leonard against LeBron.
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Green. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Smith passes to Brooks. Nails it from three.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Harden against Green. Count it. Good.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Smith. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Eubanks. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Into the lane.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now here's Eubanks. Up and over Smith. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Dunn. Eubanks the screen. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Jones. There's the three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Green for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Blocked!
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Leonard looking over the floor. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Brooks with it. Dunn in his pocket. Three-pointer. And it's Brooks missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones up top, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Jones. Harden, deep three-point land. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
A nice shot by Smith.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Harden into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Green, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The shot by Dunn, no good. Houston leading by 7. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Jones. That's tipped. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden against Green. Eubanks up top. No one near him. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Green's got 11 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Green against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
There's the triple. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Green. Harden with a bucket. 13 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Sinks the tray. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Back to Eubanks. Plenty of space. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Eason, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Fires the 3. And Houston, another 3.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Harden against Green. Up top, Harden. With the floater. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Absolutely carrying the offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Got a piece of it. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden against Green. Pass to Jones. Here's Dunn. Here's Leonard. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 8. Thompson with it. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying the team.
That's too easy for Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Eason. Leonard passes to Dunn. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Green. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Outside for Brooks. From downtown, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 11.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. They grab their own miss. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Rockets lead by 9. Now here's Thompson. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Clippers trail by 11. And here's Harden. He's got 17. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three ball. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On defense, the Rockets. And the Clippers miss again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Smith finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And Houston, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Thompson scanning the floor. Going in. Oh, wow! How about that?
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one.
And you can see his focus at the stripe this half has been tremendous.
And he can't hit the second. Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Three-pointer.
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And it's in there. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Eason, launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Eason, the pass to Smith. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 17. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden. 4-3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Eubanks the screen. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 29.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Green, the pass to Smith. And another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Green, the pass to Smith. They can't stop the run with that one.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Screen by Leonard. Here's the 3. Jones from outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brooks. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 14 points for the game. Up in time. The shot no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 4. Leonard passes to Harden. From outside the arc. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. 12 points for him.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Houston leading by 13. Green, the pass to Smith. Here's Eason. And Houston, another 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Harden. He has 29 now. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Harden against Green. Smith with the rebound. Now Thompson. He's got 13. Outside Eason. For 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Jones finds Harden. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Leonard passes to Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Easton. They get it back. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Leonard. And no good. The dry spell continues. Green with the ball. He's got 26. Over Harden. The bank shot, no good. Clippers trail by 20. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Jones. From deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 32 points. Green against Harden. Tries it from 16. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones from outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 11. Pass to Easton. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Easton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Leonard outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson passes to Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Brooks. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 20. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Harden, deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. The 3 is up. They get it back. Now here's Brooks. 16 points for him. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson against Leonard. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 18.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And it's Green off the drive. Leonard with a double team. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Takes it inside. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Green. And they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 17.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dunn. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Outside Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Up and over Smith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Green for three. Harden with the defensive effort.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 23.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden against Green. From downtown. Harden misses. The Rockets lead by 13. Smith outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Up top Dunn. Green covering. Leonard for three. Brooks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson passes to Brooks. And here's Eason. Brooks outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Eubanks. This one for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith finds Green. Smith outside. Screen by Eason. From the top of the key. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 13. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Over Jones. And it's Green missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fires the three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 37.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thanks. Back to Eason. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
Clippers trail by 13. And here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Rockets lead by 13. Harden drives in. Outside Jones. The three ball. And Los Angeles another three.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Thompson outside. Drops in the layup for two.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Jones from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Green from the arc. And Green buries it from long range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Harden from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Thompson finds Green. Here's Eason. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. The rebound by Eubanks.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
The Rockets lead by 10. Now Brooks. Pass to Eason. Here's Green. And stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Great hustle, Leonard.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Green. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes from
outside for Harden.
2 minutes.
Another shot. And Leonard with the layup. Leonard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Done outside. Screen by Leonard. 1:33 left in the final quarter. 4-3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Thompson outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And Los Angeles, another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Houston leading by 7. Outside, Green. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. Eason pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 32 points.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
The three from Thompson, rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6. Now here's Green.
Thompson, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the center position. Well, Clark, it may not be for everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
There's Garland, finds himself wide open and drills it. Garland's got the first points up on the board for Cleveland. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Drives to the hoop. The teardrop falls in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Eason grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Garland, the pass to Strus. That's tipped. Eason with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Eason. Drills it from outside.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland against Green. Pass to Eason. Releases. And it's Houston with another.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
A kick out to Mobley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Green, driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, it really gives the defense no option but to foul.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Garland with it. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland, that's for 2. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here's Smith, following the basket by Jalen Green. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Smith kicks to Brooks. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Smith sets the pick for Green. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Green deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not 70 from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Green passes to Easton. Back to Green. Easton with a screen for Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Here's Green. 12 points for him.
2 minutes.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G-League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Rebound by Smith. Thompson against Mitchell. Oh, that's offensive interference. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Poked away. Pass to Mobley. Tries the spin move. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Jalen Green. Allen shot is off. Smith on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Green inside the three-point line. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And now it's a 3-point Houston lead. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Green. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Green's got 19 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
One second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now Mitchell. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Eason gets a wide open look. Offline from the top of the key. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's Allen on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Green against Garland. Green, the pass to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Garland against Green. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Smith. Back to Green. Smith with a screen on Garland. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot up. And the dunk by Eason.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
A kick out to Mobley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And they take the lead. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
And Green gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Smith against Allen. Pass to Eason. Smith kicks to Thompson. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Garland, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Brooks finds Smith. Into the lane. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Garland kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Thompson going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Rockets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. A floater. Eason grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And good that time.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Allen, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Houston leading by 3. Pass to Smith. Eason with it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland dishes to Allen. Mobley kicks to Garland. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Rockets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Eason's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's Mobley, top of the key. Screen by Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Out to Smith. Back to Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Eason's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Green. 21 points in the game. Pass to Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley dishes to Allen. That one good for 2. And that's 20 points for Jared Allen.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. From past the arc. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets on top, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now Garland. Following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Allen's shot is off. Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Eason against Mobley. Smith wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Smith's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Rockets. Green against Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 13.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
The Rockets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
First team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Okoro. And here is Mobley to the wing on the left. Garland, that's for 2. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Garland with it. Now Green defending. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Allen slams it in.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Out to Brooks. Now Eason. He's got 14. Pass to Smith. Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith, the pass to Eason. Here's Brooks, 6 to shoot. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Eason has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Eason's got 16 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Green kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Okoro shot is off. Houston in the lead. Brooks the pass to Smith. Now Eason. For 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland kicks to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Both good from the line that time. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Green passes to Thompson. Eason with it. He's got 16. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
And Allen drops them both. Rockets trail. Outside, Green. Here he comes. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Over Green. Mobley misses. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. That's a 2 from Smith. And they recover it. Eason, the screen. Thompson. A rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. There's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Okoro. And stolen by Eason. Brooks against Mitchell. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Allen, that's good.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
The Rockets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Green passes to Eason. Back to Green. Gets the bucket and the foul. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Mobley up top. We've got 1:48 left in the third. 5 to shoot. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And that one's good. Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
A drive by Garland. Brooks against Mitchell. Driving in. Kept alive. Allen dishes to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And too long on the shot. Cleveland leading by 3. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Mobley, following the basket by Jalen Green. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3-ball. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Over Thompson. Rockets with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, flips on it.
Jarrett Allen has been on display for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. It's trailed by 3. We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Garland with it. Now Green defending. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. Over Allen. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Smith. Smith's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from three-point range. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Eason. Out to Smith. 5 on the clock to take the lead. The Rockets with the new 14. Tries again. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Mobley has screen on Brooks. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Mobley inside. He's covered by Eason. A nice shot by Mobley. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's Green. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Garland surveying the D. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley against Eason. Nice move, and Mobley throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland. Green against Garland. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
There's the drive. Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
From deep, Green. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Okoro kicks to Allen. Eason with it. Garland picks him up. Shot by Eason, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses
having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Stolen by Brooks. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Green against Garland. Green kicks to Thompson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Green. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 37.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Green.
And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Green against Garland. Mitchell looking it over. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Green against Mobley. Smith the pass to Eason. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Eason. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's Green, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Garland kicks to Okoro. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's the Rockets now. The lead is 2. Brooks the pass to Thompson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until
expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Edwards, following the score by Cleveland. Gobert on the high post. Randall outside. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. It's good on the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. Allen on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Allen. And the shot's good. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Garland against Edwards. Mobley outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The shot, no good. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Allen driving in. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Okoro, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Mitchell. Randall outside. Edwards with it. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Left side, Garland. Mobley outside. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Randall. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Cleveland. Over to the left wing. Edwards for three. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 7.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. Garland with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Okoro. 6 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Garland, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Edwards looking it over. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall right side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Okoro passes to Mobley. Over Gobert. Goes back up. And Mobley with the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Left side Edwards. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Minnesota again missing. On the wing, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Garland against Edwards. To the left side wing. Clock is at 3, and Mobley gets it to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to McDaniels. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 6 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the middle. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Edwards. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 11. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nice move. Pass to Okoro. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Takes the 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Gobert against Allen. Left side Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got 11 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Allen outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Up top, Randall. Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Garland. Pass to Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. McDaniels from long range. The offensive rebound. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Okoro passes to Allen. Counted. 11 points in the game.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Edwards finds Gobert. Puts one up from 19. And DiVincenzo with the basket on the assist from Gobert.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Garland for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 13 now.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Right side, Edwards. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Randall outside. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Garland, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Cleveland on D. Pass to Allen. From the low block. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mobley. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell's shot is good.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Randall with the drive. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Mobley outside. Allen a screen. And Mobley gets it to go. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. The finish! Oh!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. Pass to Edwards for the tie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. They get the rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Garland, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. For 3, Randle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. The Cavs have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Garland with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 14.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Edwards with it. He's got 21. The answer, Anthony Edwards.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
To the paint. Gobert passes to Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Garland. Allen inside, working on McDaniels, and Allen gets it to go.
Oh, tough two from Allen, showing his grit.
Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards, from behind the arc, and another three from Minnesota.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Chalk up two there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Down low. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Out to Mobley. Launches it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Out to the right wing. Outside McDaniels. Over Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. McDaniels got 13.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 3. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Shot clock at 2, and stolen by Mobley. In transition. Mitchell against Edwards. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Okoro, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
McDaniels from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Allen on the wing. Hey, expanding his range. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Edwards. He's got 27. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Gobert Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Out to Garland. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall outside. Tries again. Rudy, a monster inside.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside for Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. Outside for Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jarrett Allen getting it done for Cleveland. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Inside, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 22. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Fires from deep. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Timberwolves trail by 3. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the shot is good by Garland. And now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
They get it back. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. It's tipped. Edwards finds McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
To the paint. Fades away. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Edwards can't hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Allen. Good work defensively by Randall. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall deciding where to go with it. Will it go? Perfection. Beautiful stroke. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. A good look from Allen. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
DiVincenzo with the steal. He goes up. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Mitchell. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Knocks down the long J.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Randall. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And he drops the first. And Randall drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now Edwards, inside. It's stolen. Now here's Garland. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Randall, left side. Edwards finds Randall. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Randall against Mobley. Offensive rebound. Gobert saves the play. Polishes it off.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Pass to Okoro. Lets the three fly. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Randall outside. Mobley against Gobert. On the take. For three, Randall. It's good from beyond the arc. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And Minnesota calls time here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute
Movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center.
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Edwards. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 now.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Gobert. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Over Finney-Smith. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Len. The 3 from LeBron. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And stolen by LeBron. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3. Another miss by LeBron.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Left side, Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Again, James missing. James against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A fader. And it's good, 2 points.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Doncic against Edwards. Finney-Smith. And again, the Lakers no good. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len.
Timberwolves ball.
Knocks it loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. 4-on-3 break. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The shot's good. And now that's 11 points for LeBron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Doncic with the steal. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James looking around. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
Doncic dishes the land. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Edwards, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
And Edwards drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's LeBron with the drive. Offensive rebound. Edwards against Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And stolen by James. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo against Doncic. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They have a 9-point lead. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
Los Angeles foul. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's James outside. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels finds Edwards. 40 seconds left to play in the first. James in the post. Gobert on him. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's James. 14 points for him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bounce pass from Randall. The finish, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. The tray. No good that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He totaled 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. From deep LeBron, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out.
What a thing of beauty from James!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Edwards drives in. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
McDaniels against LeBron. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
It's intercepted. And here they come. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Finney-Smith defending. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Doncic passes to James. Over Edwards. James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Doncic. Edwards can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Gobert dishes to Randall. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 22 points.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it back outside for Randall. This one for 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
James misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Fires the 3. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Knocked away. Gobert the pass to Randall. Shoots. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Edwards against James. Edwards with the powerful flush.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. LeBron with a screen on McDaniel. And a wide open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gobert with a screen on James. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Up top, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from DiVincenzo. LeBron against McDaniel. Shoots over McDaniel. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer, Randall. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Edwards kicks to Randall. It's stolen. Here's...
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. Woo. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Goes up on the high post. Oh, offensive interference. Lakers leading by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. A 3-pointer, no good. Vanderbilt against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Edwards. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Randall, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards against James. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. A three-pointer is right on target. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James misses. Timberwolves trail by 10. Gobert finds McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Over James. Edwards, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Lakers leading by 11. Finney Smith in the post. McDaniels defending. Doncic way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 14. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And it's good off the back rim and in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And that one, good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Up top, Doncic. Edwards defending. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's stolen by Gobert.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's James. And A dunk by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 40 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Edwards. Out to the wing. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels passes to Randall. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Land's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeBron against McDaniel. It's stolen by Edwards. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Edwards finds Randall. High post try, and the jumper is on the mark. That's 12 points for Julius Randle.
And we've seen Randle add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Doncic looking it over. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Six on the shot clock. Launches it. He's off on that one. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 12.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. Launches it from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Land's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Three-pointer. They get it back. Outside, James. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game call. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And stolen by James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Edwards drives in. Here's Randall. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
3-pointer, Randall. A second chance effort. Back to McDaniels. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 29.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And here's LeBron outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Outside for Randall. Second shot opportunity. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Luka taking it in, and they pick up 2. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Fires away from way outside. Len grabs the board. Len's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Sinks the triple. James has got 48.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Randall. Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Len's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Edwards against Doncic. The three, and another three for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 26.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Doncic against Edwards. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Gobert, the screen to the paint. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Randall.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
LeBron up top. McDaniels defending. This one for 3. A shot by LeBron. No good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Shoots. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Lakers leading by 10. Doncic finds James from downtown. It's hauled in by Edwards. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. 3-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Doncic. Now here's LeBron. Back to Doncic.
like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in a...
Oh, man!
Oh! Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Ball stolen. And here's Harden. And we're about a minute into the first. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Eubanks. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's stolen by Dunn.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And then Harden with the jam.
The great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
James, a screen on Harden. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Jones. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Leonard with a screen on James. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden.
Come get it, come get it.
Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. James has got 9.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Allie, thank you. Lakers trail by 4. And there's James from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Shot from the top of the key. And James Harden pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic finds James. Fade away. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden, good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Lakers trail by 5. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Pass to Jones. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Leonard. And here's Eubanks. Uncovered. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Doncic finds James. And he drives in. And slam dunked by James.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Lakers trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Sinks it from distance. James has got 20.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Harden against James. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. Harden, good. Give him 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pulls up. Harden's shot is good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
James, a screen on Harden. James up top. LeBron. Oh, man, just taking you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Harden drives in, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to James. Outside, Finney Smith. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Done with it. Picked up by James. Now Eubanks. He's got 7. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 27.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Doncic, great positioning on the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
James against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard with a screen on James. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. James inside. 24 points for him. Misses the layup. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Jones. Here's Eubanks. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
James against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. He got a piece of it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James passes to Finney Smith. James can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Clippers lead by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, the Clippers shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on James. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Driving to the basket. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The shot by James, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Now done. Back to Eubanks. Launches a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. The lead is 15. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3, James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Harden. He's got 32 points. Launches it from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harden against James. Eubanks the screen. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. James against Harden. Oh, misses the dunk. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Finney-Smith. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. James outside. The deep 3. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Jones, the pass to Harden. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Harden's got 35 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Well, now a minute. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Lakers trail by 13. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The 3, James drains the triple. James has got 30 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Leonard, a threat from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Clippers lead by 13. Jones with the ball. No made baskets yet. Eubanks the screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Leonard with a screen on James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. "90 seconds into the second half now. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
Knocks it loose. Dunn with a steal. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith.
He got his timing down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic against Harden. Screen by Leonard. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 12 points.
Why, typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Harden against James. Leonard with a screen on James. Leonard outside. Outside Jones. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 16. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. They get it again. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Leonard on the wing. For 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard against James. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James against Leonard. Fades. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers trailing by 13. Dunn from downtown. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 13-point game. Doncic passes to James. Off target with the three. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 37.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Doncic passes to James. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Leonard up top. Here's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. James outside. Nice jump shot. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
James against Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 40 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to James. Launches it. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden against Doncic. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And here's Harden. He's got 40 now. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. James up top. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
James against Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Leonard with a screen on James. With the teardrop. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 18.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Doncic passes to James. Over Leonard. Out to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Clippers lead by 18. Outside Harden. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to James. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Leonard outside. Now here's Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Over Finney-Smith. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 47 points.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's an 18-point lead. And again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Right side Jones. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Harden against James, and it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Screen by James. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here's Harden. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Over Leonard. The rebound by Eubanks.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Leonard finds some space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Harden. Puts up a 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Lakers trail by 19. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers lead by 15. Here's Harden. Five on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James with the ball. Done in his pocket.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Harden from outside, and the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 55.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 4 points this quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Harden from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard can't get it to go.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Doncic passes to James. From behind the arc.
LeBron James.
but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brooks outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And there's the drive. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Harden outside. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Harden. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Smith. The rebound by Harden.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now, here's Dunn. Jones finds Dunn. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Harden's shot is off. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Green, the pass to Smith, and stolen by Dunn.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Jones kicks to Dunn. Inside, it's taken away by Smith. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. Brooks with no one around. From outside the arc, Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And that one's good. Green.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Harden can't hit. Houston leading by 4. Green deciding where to go with it. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Leonard with the bucket.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Dunn. And it's Green with the jam.
And how about the persistence from Green? Refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Here's Jones going inside. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Brooks. A three ball. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Stolen by Brooks. Thompson against Leonard. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Leonard from 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Green finds Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Harden, and there it is for him.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And it's Green, missing. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Leonard. For the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. Smith dishes to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Here's Harden. Following the score by Dylan Brooks. At the top of the key, Eubanks. It's stolen by Green. 1:03 left in the first. Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. And for Houston, they're shooting 47% here so far. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Houston leading by 7. Brooks outside. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's been all about Dylan Brooks for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Brooks kicks to Green. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 7 points for Jalen Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Out to Brooks. Overdone. Brooks misses. Clippers trail by 8. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Fires from deep. Eason grabs the board. Houston leading by 8. Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Thompson against Harden, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drops for Green.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Clippers trail by 11. Screen by Jones. It's stolen by Eason. Green inside the three-point line. The Rockets with another miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Smith with a screen on dime. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Now Eubanks. That's short off the rim.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Thompson, and Houston again with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
From deep, Harden knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Green gets it to go.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's Harden with the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Eason with a screen for Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 14 points.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Harden outside. Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Rockets leading by 13. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Green finds Brooks. Eason, a screen on Leonard. Goes back up. Here's Brooks. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Harden with it. 9 points in the game so far. Count it. Good. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 14.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
There's Green with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Dunn passes to Jones. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Eason, a screen on Harden. Smith outside. Driving to the basket.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Harden outside. Harden missing again. Houston leading by 12. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. The tray. You can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Takes the 3. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Harden.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Green fires from way outside. Green missing again.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. From deep, Harden. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his...
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan sports shot.
The rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special, my goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now, Green. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones has got his fourth rebound in this one. Leonard, the pass to Jones. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And here is Green. He's got 23. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Eason with it. From the arc. They get the rebound. Brooks outside. Puts up a deep three. The shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Eason. Over Jones. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 10. Done outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. Smith outside. Over Jones. Another miss by Houston.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Dunn finds Harden. Jones with the screen on Green. Back to Dunn. Harden outside. Clippers moving the ball around. Eason against Jones. Here's Leonard. Good D by Thompson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
From deep, Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The three from Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And Jones slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The three from Harden. Rebound by Smith. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. There's a screen for the tie. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Green. Out to Brooks. Smith wide open. He fires. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 8 points for Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Eason with a screen for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Kawhi with the flush.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. No points on that miss. Puts them at 7 for 13 from the floor. 1:44 left to play in the third. Thompson passes to Easton. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Easton's got 6 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. And the jam one by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Jones.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot's good by Green.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Eubanks up top. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Leonard with the screen on Easton. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Both free throws good from Green. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Harden outside. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Houston, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. They've got Tari Eason. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard with no one around. Misses the 3. The Rockets trail. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Harden, and he makes good on the layup. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Eubanks, 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. That one doesn't go.
after the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden finds Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Green. They get it again. Clippers trail by 5. Jumps up. And Jones slams it home.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Green dishes to Brooks. Knocked loose and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Dunn, the bounce pass. There's the pick. The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Dunn. Eubanks with it. Covered by Smith. Jones, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Now Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Eason against Jones. Green passes to Eason. Driving the lane. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. To take the lead. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Green kicks to Thompson. Green up on top. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 42 in the game. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Harden. The Rockets pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Stolen by Jones. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 39.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And stolen by Eason. Done against Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Jones. Done outside. To the left side wing. Eubanks finds Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Eubanks. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Green gets it to go.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's Green with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers in the lead. Harden up top. He's covered by Eason. Jones the pass to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Thompson. In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Brooks misses. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. There's a good screen out to the right wing. Eubanks finds Leonard.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
On the wing, Green. Dunn covering. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Thompson for the triple. Tries again. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Green kicks to Smith. No good from three-point territory. Leonard against Brooks. Here's Leonard over to the left wing. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...